Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? Okay. So let's take a look here. Making sure our audio is good, the light is good.
I'm distracted.
It's been an evening. We've worked out some technical issues and
Still working out technical issues.
yep, because phone carriers don't make anything easy.
No. We're trying to get my phone transferred over to his plan. Um, because my family wants to shut off their current plan. Um, so we're trying to get everything over, and it's complicated because my grandma, who has now passed, was the account holder, and it's a lot just to keep my phone number. White.
Yep, definitely been something.
So, if you see me on my phone distracted, that's why. I'm trying to get everything going so I don't have to change my phone number on 8 million things, including Twitch. Oh, you message.
Okay. So let's get cracking. So we have quite a bit we can open tonight because we actually have a couple of assorted Korean packs, including Terastal Festival Eevee partners. We actually do have two English packs of Obsidian Flames here. But then the main course, we actually have sealed booster boxes of Terastal Festival in Japanese, and then also in Japanese, Battle Partners, which those who are mostly familiar with the English sets, of course, know those as Prismatic Evolutions and Journey Together. So yeah, so I was able to actually find these at a decent price, which
We'll fucking take.
yeah, for sure. All right.
But
If we want to open them a Chong one night. All right. So
I'm awake.
okay. I mean I slept until 11, so meh.
So we have a long stream of opening cards for y'all. Because this ain't it.
Yeah.
We have more.
So our local Sam's Club still has
A shit ton.
a bunch of these below MSRP. So the fact is, there are.
And are you keeping that sealed?
I haven't decided yet. So I haven't decided if I'm going to open or keep
Do
sealed
we open it or do we keep it sealed?
the poster collection from Prismatic. Hello, Paulina. Welcome into the stream over on YouTube.
Let me put Rick Quaza back up. You accidentally knocked him down.
It happens.
Yeah.
All
That
right.
was knocking down one of the strongest Pokemon in Gen 3.
Just casually doing so.
Just casually.
You know, playing God. That sort of thing.
Okay. Alright, what do we want to open? Do we want to open the singles first and then break into the boxes?
Yeah, I think we'll warm up. Let's start off with English, then we'll do our.
I think we open it.
Yes. Zigud, welcome in.
We will see. We've got a lot to open tonight.
Yeah, should be a fairly long stream, even just on that. Even if I don't decide to do other things after finishing opening.
But how are you guys doing tonight? We are halfway through the week. Thank God. I don't know about y'all, but I've already been done with this week like Monday at 9 a.m.
It has been a week, has it not?
Because I think that was when Coin Lady showed up.
Yeah, you were.
I was already done. I'm like, I can't do this no more today. And then it just kept getting worse. We can't. Thunk. Wheat cat. I'm keeping this one. But we get our little Palmy promo.
Yep.
Look it.
I do like that it's got the better foil on it, or at least better as far as English goes. Before we get cracking into these, though, just a thing. Actually, did open a pack off stream. Weird for me, trust me.
What?
Yeah.
What'd you open? Wait, sir.
That is Latios from Surging Sparks.
I didn't even know. What the?
Hmm.
When did you open this?
Elian gave it to me.
Mm.
They were like, "Well, I need to open up some Magic the Gathering packs here. Do something." And toss a pack at me.
Nice.
Yeah. You know, casually a $31 card in it.
Casually.
We are doing well, Paulina. All right. Obsidian Flames. Which I think has gone down a little bit. Mostly because there have been so many other chase cards people have been going after. All right. Grass Energy. Bloom. Bronzor. Nubble. Capsicid. Dugtrio. Houndstone. Diggersby. Reverse Hollow Finizen. Reverse Hollow Zigzagoon. And Darkrai.
We have about 30 of those.
The Darkrai, yeah.
Oh my god. I thought it wouldn't stop when I was sorting through them. I'm like, what in the fuck?
Yeah, that Darkrai was a super common pull in that set.
It gets you excited because you can kind of see the border, you know? And then.
And in the end, it's Darkrai. Which I don't mind. I like Darkrai. But I'd like to pull something else.
No. Is it one?
Yep.
Alright.
Yes. Darkrai always looks cool. That's one advantage to Darkrai.
We go. We got Fire Energy. Rowlet. Funnelby. Smoliv. Pidgey. Mawile. Bouffalant. Crabominable. Reverse Hollow Meltan. Reverse Hollow Frogadier. And
Ice Q EX.
I hate this Pokemon. I didn't know about this Pokemon at all. And I found out the hard way that it had a second form. And it freaked me out. Like, what? It is such a small head. What the hell?
All right. But I mean, it's something.
Yeah.
I feel like ice types tend to.
This
I don't think so. I feel like ice types in general just have been real hit or miss over the years as far as the design on them. Because ice types, let's face it, they have some really odd design choice. Because you got Ice Cube with the second head, you've got the friggin' ice cream cones, you've got even going back to Gen 1, Jinx.
Hate Jinx with a passion.
Ah, yes, Jinx, the one Pokemon whose design was completely was changed between Japanese and the international release of the game because before they released it international, they were like, you know what, this might actually be too racist even for us. Because the original Japanese art for Jinx was just straight up blackface. So it was changed to the color it is that most people know it before they released it internationally because they're like, you know what? This might actually be a problem.
I wonder why.
All right. So we have Croconaw, Cottony, we have Dracloak, we have the Future Energy Booster Capsule thingy, Iron Bundle, one of the Area Zero
Yeah.
ones. We have a Hollow Bramblin. We have a foil Ceruledge.
It's the Fable!
Vaporeon EX. Oh, that is so much better with the foil that they use in the international version. That is so much better with that style foil. And a Pokeball. Oh, reverse hollow. Oh, Grookey.
I do like that though. That's
Mm-hmm.
a good.
That's a nice pull.
There. Right,
The full art would have been better, but I mean, we will take it.
Let me put the Pokeball one.
Oh, 100%.
This one.
Trying to remember, I think that might just be the future half of the Scarlet Violet base, if I remember right. Yeah. Yep, that's just the Pokemon Violet set. SV1D.
Wow, it's the like tiniest little fucking pole thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to like bend the cards. How do you guys open this without like breaking it? Because we like to keep the some of the packaging that comes with them.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to do some art project, something with
I,
them.
I've got a few ideas.
Potentially.
I think eventually would be like, it's probably way too ambitious for me to ever do, but something I thought would always be kind of cool is like kind of like mosaic them out a little bit, and then like get them onto like a surface whatnot, and like resin coat it and do like a resin coated tabletop.
You could do a resin, or you could even just do like a glass piece over it too.
Mm.
Do I just
Yep,
we
it's
pull
just
and go?
yep.
Okay. All right. So we have Angry Dog.
Mischief.
Thank you. Primeape. Slowpoke.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Sold.
Yep. That's it.
Okay.
That's 5.
That Florges art's kind of neat.
Yeah, I do like that. It's hard to see because it's not focused well, but she's like sitting on like a tree branch in the middle of a forest. It's pretty.
All right.
Is that Eevee Hero?
Yes, this is Eevee Heroes.
See, I'm learning.
And knowing is half the battle.
He's like not getting the email. It was so cute.
The little info card that the Korean packs sometimes have. All right. Zorua. Lugma. Have. Derp.
Oh, Flababy.
Yes. Kangaskhan.
Sorry, I was not paying attention.
And that.
I don't remember what that is. See, listen. Like, we know what it is, but then we second guess ourselves, and then we look at it later and we're like, why didn't we just go with our gut? But I honestly don't know what the hell that is. Some mall.
Guess we got coconut mold. Okay. Then we have the sealed booster box of Terastal Festival.
Or was sealed. Are these all 5s or 10s?
10s.
Oh.
The what they call high class sets like this and like Shining Treasures and whatnot, those are 10 card packs typically.
You first or me first?
Don't matter.
Well, wait. Give. It's a thing.
Yep.
It's an unwritten, unspoken thing now. Thank you.
Yep. All right. We have Gibble. We have Honedge. Where is this?
Nope,
Nope.
that's Hanach.
Yep. We have Blood Moon Ursaluna. We have Revaroom. Foil. Ooh. Pokeball Hollow Archaludon.
So you'd be doing better with naming these than me. Oh,
Oh.
it's fuck. It's the matcha one.
Sinetcha, or is it? I don't know.
Something like that.
I
know what it is. I just can't think.
Any big dog pulls yet? I mean,
It's Sinisty, but not Sinisty.
we got the non-full art Vaporeon from the Korean version of Prismatic from Terastal. All right. So then we have Dusclops.
Yep.
We have one of the TMs. We have Iron Treads. And then we have the future boost capsule. So it looks like 4.
4. Okay.
How's it going, B-Cart?
It's good to see you. One, two, three, four. All right. So we got
Oh, nice. Goodbye.
Gigabyte. Trainer.
Slitherwing.
Slitherwing. Yep. Friends of Paldea. I knew this one. Charcadet.
Yep.
Totodile.
We pulled a parry.
Not reverse hollow. Hollow.
Hey, parry. Yep, we pulled a parry and it summoned parry.
And by the way, you weren't here last time we opened packs, but we literally had Perry sitting here.
Yep.
The entire stream.
We pulled one, so we had it propped and being held by the Charizard statue from the Charizard EX box.
Okay, this is Frostlass, right?
Yep.
And then we got
Monkey Dory.
Yep. Ooh, it's the Ogre Pond something mask.
I think that one would be Cornerstone Mask, I believe.
Yeah, and then we got whatever the fuck that one is.
Thwacky.
I think we have this one.
I think we might.
I think we do.
But I think we have that one in English.
Right. Yeah, I think we have it in English, but I don't remember. But it definitely looks different because of the foiling, but
Oh, that would be something, for sure.
Listen. If not Umbri, I want Sylvie. Because that's just how we roll here. Hi, B2.
All right. We have Matang.
Coffin looking things.
Yes.
Omelet, I don't know. Ah, fuck.
Whoever is from Blueberry, I never actually played the
I did, but I don't remember.
DLCs. We have Tusk. Eevee! North Korean labor worker.
Sounds accurate.
Ramblin'. Ooh. Aegislash. And yes, that is the official pronunciation on it.
That's disgusting.
Hollow. We have Hollow Kadabra. Ooh.
So we got some Iron Thorns EX. See, I know that one. It's because I fucking shiny
And a Hoot Hoot.
I shiny hunted that fucker forever. Realizing that I'm making the wrong sandwich.
Oof.
Because it didn't work for... I had like the chart out in front of me and I was like, oh, I'm doing this correctly, right? And didn't read the bottom part that like, you can't use this one. And I'm like, wait. We do play TCG Pocket.
Yes. Both of us do.
More for collecting, but I do dabble in battles, mainly just myself and PC.
Yeah, will do.
Yee. These things are terrible to open. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. I don't know why I always open them like upside down, but it's alright. We got a Badoo.
A 30 HP card that terrorizes competitive.
That is true. One of the berries. Larry! I always know Larry.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
Trainer.
I
Mm-hmm.
think that's Morty.
Oh, I don't know. Duskull. Wicket. What's the evolved Bramlin?
Me.
I don't know. Stupid, useless, tumbleweed Pokemon. Groudon and
Ooh,
Master Ball.
Master Ball
Wait.
Jolteon.
There's one behind
Oh
it.
shit.
There's one behind it. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck! It's
And
Ogre
Peel
Pond.
Mask
It's fine.
Ogerpon.
But
Master Ball Jolteon. That is actually a fire hit. Because I know the Master Ball foil ones are actually pretty high value.
look it. We need to get at least one of each of the line tonight. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we've got Vapo and we've got Jolty. Now we need one of every other. Oh, this one. It's just a normal.
I'm checking. Yeah, Master Ball Holofoil Jolteon is over $42. It's about $4 if it's the Pokeball Holofoil. Master Ball Holofoil is over 42. And that's with per TCG player data. So yeah, so that is a monster of a pull.
By the way, my grandpa still hasn't gotten any emails, so I give up.
Yeah, that anytime where you've got a Japanese card going over like $25 is actually pretty huge. Because like even the cards that are going for like well over $1,000 in English in this set are only going for like maybe 200-300 in the Japanese version. English prices are ridiculously inflated. Like to the point where I'm almost kind of borderline contemplating just primarily switching to like the foreign cards.
Honestly, I don't mind them.
Okay, so we have Crocodile.
Speaking of Perry, just kidding.
Umbreon. Radio tower type thing.
Team Yell? No,
Yep.
That's a completely different game, Stephanie.
We have Beldum.
Gimmighoul.
We have a Hollow Cottony.
Nope. Wish.
Whimsicott.
Yeah, that one.
All right.
Ooh.
We have Brute Bonnet.
Excuse
me. Ooh, we got one of the ace specs.
Some crystals. Ooh, there's another one.
Oh. And Pheasantipity EX.
Nice. Alright, give me that ace spec though, because those ace specs go in a hard one.
I mean, so far, if any of them are going to go into a hard one, it's the...
The what, Jolty?
But, yeah, for sure. Because
okay.
that is a...
Sorry, guys. I like to organize these. Otherwise, it's going to be like 8,000 business days before I get to them again.
10 years later. You know what?
You have a lot of cards to sort through.
You know what irritates me, though? Is that there's an app that's available for free and works amazing for Magic the Gathering, where you could just take your phone camera and go through and, like, rapidly scan through cards to add them to a database and pull the value and everything off of them. Amazing app, completely free to use. Yet there's basically nothing that exists for Pokemon that doesn't charge like a substantial subscription fee and things like that for similar functionality.
All
Like
right.
Pokemon doesn't get any nice things.
Are you guys ready? Here we go.
All right.
Dublate. Fuck. Not
Zatu.
Yeah, okay. The moon.
In case it wasn't obviously aware, neither of us can actually read Japanese.
Lady.
I think that's actually Lacey is the English name.
Okay. Trubbish. Applin.
Which is coming to Pokemon Go soon.
Applin?
Mm-hmm. Later on this month. Like towards the end of the month. Applin in all the forums.
Dreepy. Ooh.
Halucha.
Halucha. A Hallow Iron Thorns. And a fucking turtle.
Terapagos EX.
If you can't tell of my excitement of how much I love that fucking turtle.
She sees a Terapagos and her first inclination is, where are those rings they put on soda things?
It's not what I think.
Just messing with you.
It's not the Pokemon's fault it's fucking stupid. Why would you put a DLC in, okay, that people pay money for, to give me one of the worst, it's one of the worst, I'm not saying it's the worst, but one of the worst fucking Pokemon designs. They could have made it so much better.
Honestly, I feel
It looks like a remastered Tortuga.
Honestly, I feel like Serendipity, Okidogi, and whatnot
I
were
think
worse.
they're on par. Let me just put it that way. Like, if it's every fucking crystal and it's its own crystal, why wouldn't it be like the most extravagant, whatever have you, legendary?
I think
it's a damn turtle.
I think it's actually something in like Japanese like old Japanese mythology. I think it's a reference there is why.
Great, but make it 8,000 times bigger. Or have, like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I could go on for
Oofalon,
yeah.
You know. Briar. Hammer time.
Banhammer.
Yep. F yeah, Seeking.
Flurbuff. Varoom. The
Dunsparce. Hollow. Vaporeon Hollow. Goldengo EX.
And funny story, I actually got the Goldengo full art for Shining today.
Nice.
On a Wonder Pick.
I got my third one of them yesterday, I think.
I got my third shiny Beedrill. I don't want it no more. Because I get so excited because I see the border.
I got my third shiny trio today.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, my turn. Right? Because you just did that one. Okay. Sorry, brain.
You good?
I've had a long day.
Yes, you have.
And my brain wasn't working earlier today either, so. Knocking at my door. I don't know. All right. Jirachi.
Colress.
Thank you.
The ancient booster energy capsule. One of the special energies.
Katini. No rent. Ooh. Hello, Zoroark. Hello,
Relicanth.
Yep. Ooh,
Ooh.
Pokeball Kadabra.
Pokeball Holo Kadabra.
And it's the Flareon!
Oh. Holy cow. That's a pack.
Chat, do you see how much I'm shaking right now? Not only is it my anxiety, but also what the I'm trying not to swear so much.
52.
That's more than the
Jolty.
Jolty.
But I mean,
Yeah,
but
I know. It's not the most popular.
it's fine.
I'll fucking take it.
But hey, it's one.
So pretty.
We finally have one of the full art Eevees from that set.
Not the one I wanted, but it's fine. I will take it.
Yes. I have absolutely nothing against Flareon.
Basic. I have better fire types I could use.
But given that just between these two cards were were more than I paid for the booster box, so that's a pretty big win.
Here.
Best part, chat, is we still have 2 packs left in this box. Team Flareon. Team Flare was one of the weirdest evil organizations in the Pokemon games. Literally trying to activate a super weapon to end all life. And their whole shtick was like as like a fashionista organization. Just weird.
Sorry, I didn't realize I left my pile there.
All right.
I got a little excited.
I mean, fair. All right. We got Kadabra. We have Super Energy Retrieval Thingy.
Kyrian.
Kieran. We have one of the energies. Dunsparce. Yeah, that thing.
Matcha. Wait, someone said it earlier.
Well, this is the pre-evolve.
I know.
All right.
Sakura. That one I know.
All right. We have
Hello, Chen Wen. Wu Chen, right?
yeah, I think so. Something like that.
It's Wu Chen.
Yes.
Followed
by Ting Lu.
Oh, Ting Lu. And what would
Ooh. Iron Valiant. Pretty sure that's yep, pretty sure that's an Iron Valiant.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm like, what the fuck is it? You kept dropping it.
As I do.
It looks I like that though. I know it's not full art, but like it is very pretty.
Yes.
I really do like the purples and pinks in there. All right. Are we ready for some last pack magic?
Yes.
Hopefully.
This box has actually been fire.
How shocking.
No, it's also been fire.
But how shocking.
Yes.
We just crack ourselves up. It's fine.
True story.
Did you actually crack anything?
Yeah. Not a lot, because I cracked most of it earlier.
And I cracked it at least 8 times today already. That actually hurt.
You're my favorite Rice Krispie.
I don't choose to snap, crackle, and pop. It just happens.
I know.
All right. Oh, let me turn it around again. Okay. Don't tell me. Tatsugiri.
Mm-hmm.
Future Iron Band looking thingy. Crystal Ball. It is a Sylvie.
Yes, it is a Sylvie.
I'll take it. Stay there.
Goldeen.
Goldeen.
Wee.
Grookey.
Ooh.
What the fuck is the future one? Not Slitherwing. It's the other one.
Mothra.
For real!
I mean, Mothra would
Volcarona future. The fucking tea shit again. Wait.
Are you for real?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. Well, we got it in 2 languages.
That's great.
2 separate languages. I thought they were the same, and then I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute. They're actually 2 different languages because we opened that one earlier.
Mm-hmm. Shockingly decent night for evolutions.
That means we have to open the box. Later. Alright, so that was... what the fuck is this?
Terastal Festival.
Terastal Festival. The Festival of Terastals. But I think we did pretty good.
Yeah. I mean...
Not gonna lie.
These 2 alone are huge pulls. Master Ball Jolteon and the Full Art Flareon.
So good.
Like, those are actually insane.
The art, though. Look at this. Look how fucking cute and shit this is. She's in a puddle. In a puddle! I hear you chuckling.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me it's not cute?
No.
Okay. Then don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me admiring. I was gonna put all the EXs aside and keep just the good ones
for sure.
for now. And keep them in a pile so we have more room. I'll keep them separated. But that way we can keep our big pulls for now. And then we'll put these here so it's easy for you.
Yeah, that is nuts. That was a good box. Like we were pulling stuff like every pack. That may actually be one of the best pulls from a Japanese box I think I've ever had. Certainly it was better than when I pulled the Japanese 151. That box, other than a Master Ball Porygon, didn't treat me super great.
Yeah, excuse us for not knowing all the Pokemon names. And
Well, it's not
stuff.
really the Pokemon names; it's all little trainers and whatnot.
But I feel like we should know it, and I don't. I think you have to tuck it in. Yeah. You know. Right.
All right.
Oh, these are 5s.
Yes, these are 5s, but there are 30 of them.
Oh, okay. That's a lot. Well, here we go.
Yes.
Let me roll up my sleeves.
And these should have no, moving things around.
Okay.
Okay. We have Sentret, which is adorable art.
It is the
Yeah.
same art. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
We have Eono's Watrel. We have Weedcat. We have Metagross. And yeah, that thing.
I literally can't open this.
What do you have?
I don't know why I have trouble. Okay? I don't know.
So I like to go in like this,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
what I do. Okay, well, I just don't have strength in my arms. We know this.
yeah, that the Clefairy would be a wild pull. Did
That or the big Eono.
did pull Eono's belly bolt, the high
Like
the
three of them.
well
The three different
yeah,
ones.
we pulled every variation of Eono's belly bolt in the set in English.
Okay. Pancham. Shop it. So cute.
Admiral, there be whales here.
A Meowscarada. And Super Potion?
Oh, nice. Is it down to 88? Because I know when we pulled it, it was still at like 112 for like the high ticket one. That's good at least. Because the last few sets have not had good pull rates. Like Prismatic's pull rates are terrible. All right. So we have Noibat. We have Metapod.
I like that art.
Yeah, it is cute. Lily's Cutiefly. Articuno, full art. Oh, that is
We
a
have the regular hollow. We don't have the full art.
oh, that is a gorgeous one.
Yes.
So
It's up there. I would not say it's my absolute favorite though.
oh,
It's up there.
that is a gorgeous art.
And it like has like a 3D kind of effect, like especially if you hold it like this in the camera. So pretty.
Yeah, that is a absolutely beautiful art.
Okay, well that was pack what, 3?
Yeah.
Alright.
And we're already hitting. I'm okay with that. Actually, our luck's good tonight.
Let's not jinx it. Get it?
Yes.
Alright, here we go. Swinub! Iono's Bud Tadbulb. Lotad.
Magirna.
Ludicolo. We have so many of these fucking ones. I think we have at least 6.
Yeah, we were pulling a lot of Magirna in English. It was
No bueno.
like we were rapidly approaching the point where if I pulled another one, I might have actually eaten it on stream. Because I have done that before.
I was kind of right there with you.
Yeah, she was traumatized for like a week.
No, I mean, I was going to also not consume
dinner for 2. Caterpie. Lily's Cutiefly again. Hops Wooloo.
Lord.
Wailord. And Hops Cramorant.
And this is Zorora. Hopsalicanda?
Silicobra.
Silicobra. Matang. right?
Yep.
Brock. What the? What's the
It's
evolve?
Pangoro.
Thank you, Pangoro. Womp womp.
So that pack was probably like the worst so far.
Yeah.
That one had nothing,
Nope.
literally. All right, we have Kamala Harris, Weed Cat, Mr. Crime,
The
whoever.
stars of the game.
Yes. All right.
And what the fuck is that one? It's Shelmet's. It's
Mhm. Exceldor.
yeah. See, I'm getting there. I just have to put the words to my mouth, and then I be fine. All right. So we got Parasect, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mr. Mime. Ooh, coffee. Yeah, I don't know this one. And Noivern.
All right. How we doing, chat? Fair warning, we will probably be hitting up on ads here in a couple minutes on Twitch. I may go like refill my water and whatnot during ad break.
Sorry.
All right. Remoraid,
That one's cute.
which is very common in Pokemon Go today and tomorrow and has a boosted shiny chance. Sentret,
Still like that art.
Paris, the Dunsparce EX,
Maybe
and
one for
Hop's
the
Choice
art?
Band, I think.
I don't know if it's hops, but yeah, I know it. I know what you're talking about.
B.
Yeah. How are you guys doing in chat though? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope work's not killing you as much as it's killing us lately. Alright, here we go. So we got Florgato. We got Upitar.
Yep.
Ends Purloin. Hops
Anaconda.
Anaconda. Some energy thing.
Oh, oof.
Oh.
That's not great. That sucks. Yeah, at my job, they actually eliminate a bunch of kind of mill managers at corporate. Like my boss's boss got let go, and a bunch of people on like the services side of things got let go. Basically, the idea is they're cutting a lot of like those middle and middle upper managers so that they can add more district leaders and actually like more people that are actually boots on the ground. No, that, yeah, for sure. All right, so we have ends Joltik, ends Purloin, Lily's Cutifly, ends Klinklang, and Iris's Fighting Spirit.
Thought it was a cat, and I was like, how did it get down here? I didn't even hear Ace get down here. Next pack. Maybe. There we go. Struggling.
See that?
All right, ready. Hops
Corbisquire.
Squire.
Yep.
Iono's Tadbulb. Piloswine. Artillery.
Hops bag.
You know what we need?
Hmm.
We need another hit.
Yes. All right. That said, we are hitting up against ads here in a few seconds. So we'll probably pause pulling during ads. I will use the ad time to refill my water. And then we will go from there.
And that way, y'all who are not subscribed on Twitch can actually see everything.
Yes.
And not miss anything.
We try to remove the impact of ads on your ability to see when the polls drop. So BRB chat.
It's just a pin. You good? Are you able to get out?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, me my water.
Can I? Oh, yeah. But I hope you guys are having a good night. Those of you who are still here with us, or are watching on YouTube. If you guys don't know me, my name is Wolf Bay. I also stream on Twitch eventually. I've taken like a 9-month hiatus. But as soon as I move in here, I probably will pick up streaming again. And I stream Pokemon content. So that's fun. Yeah, I don't even know what else to say really. But I think I will BRB as well. We've got about 2.5 minutes for ads still. And then we shall return. So I will be right back too.
All right. How we doing, chat? Okay. Okay. So, welcome back. I think my co-host is taking care of a few things. Getting superstitious a little bit because we haven't had a hit in a little bit. We have Weed Cat, Shuppet, Bag on These Nuts, Lily's Rabombi, and Articuno. Okay. So, all right. We have Ends Lang. We have Shalamet, Rockruff.
Another one!
Nice. So we have this card in English. Now we have it in Japanese. Ends Reshiram. Where's Phoenix?
Right?
Calm down.
No.
Calm down.
Give
And Bayonet.
I gotta protect. I gotta protect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Phoenix, it's in Arizona.
You are not wrong. I've been there.
That is
multiple
correct.
times.
That is correct, B2.
Okay.
So, well, simultaneously being Colorado.
Oh yeah, true. I keep forgetting that Phoenix is out there. Because I always think of Arizona. Don't mind me struggling with the packaging again. Alright. Here we go. Lotad. Ends Joltik. Ends Darumaka.
Ooh.
Ooh, we have this in English.
Yes.
It's a Woolly EX.
Mama Swine EX for the win. And a Scavalier. Well, we need some hits and 2 in a row.
I know.
Can't go wrong with that.
You're Or do you want me to open another?
Yeah.
You.
All right.
Ooh, that was a deep crack. That felt good.
All right. All right. So we have Ends Clang. We have Furret. Furret
He's
walking.
the cheesecake killer.
We have Draudigon. Ends Castle. And Iono's Electrode.
Did I mention I like Iono?
A little bit.
I can't help it. Maybe I should do a split dye of my hair in half blue, half pink, like hers.
That'd probably be kind of neat.
I mean, I have had blue in my hair, and now I've had purple. It's like the perfect half to go to.
Makes sense.
You know, like the
Right.
purple and then to go to the blue and the pink. Easy. Maybe I will. We'll see. All right. So we've got Pancham, Dunsparce, and Zorora. Oh,
3 in a row, really?
I don't know what that is, if I'm being quite honest.
That is Volcanion, I believe. Volcanion EX.
Yeah, nope. And then we've got Hops Cramorant.
Volcanion will be coming to Pokemon Go this summer as part of Go Fest.
So.
A weird Pokemon in the game just because of its typing, because it is Water Fire.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Gen 7. So with volcanic islands and all that, it makes sense.
Got it.
But yeah, just typing wise, it's a weird typing.
I looked at you like, what?
Yes, it is Water Fire. All right, hoping for something good here. We have Swinub, because we are on a roll. Iono's Watrell. Dunsparce with the crochet Amigurui style. Hollow House Double.
That's that one city.
Is this Levincia?
Probably. I think so. That sounds right.
Right.
Okay.
Excellent.
Ew. Why does that take so much from me? I don't like this. I'm weak.
Forearm strength, I guess.
Well, it's good that one of us does. Anyways, we got Iona's Kilowatt.
Hey, Ninja.
We got Hops Rookidee. We got Ens Darumaka. We got Hops Snorlax. And Octillery. We already have that one, I think, in English.
Yeah. The Hop Snorlax, yeah. All right. So for those of you who may be just tuning in, we've actually had some pretty fire pulls tonight. Oof. Well, definitely get some get some food in you, get some rest, and hopefully the migraine goes away soon.
Ninja, did I have your phone number, by the way? I can't remember. Because if I did, I got a new phone number. Okay.
All right. Clink. Larvitar. Burret. We have Maractus. And Ends PP up. Hee hee hee. Hee hee.
Yeah, I'll take it, Ninja, if you want to DM it.
I mean, the best part of N's PP up is just all the humorous wisecracks with it, especially because canonically, in the time of black and white, N is 20. So he is basically a college frat bro with gas station PP ups. Stop saying it.
It and Viagra. Yeah, and Cialis. It's more covered by insurance nowadays. All right. Anyways, Iono's Voltorb. Paris. Fuck. Magmar. Okay.
Ooh,
Hollow.
T-Tar.
And
Clofrave.
I don't know why I'm second guessing myself on some of these.
Oh, lordy. All right. We have Lombre. We have Iono's Tadbulb. Matang. Ooh, full art to Dunsparce. EX.
Hold on, I gotta get more of the big ones.
Oh, I love the hollow patterning on it because it's like scales in the background.
It's bubbles. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, the hollow patterning is like rippled
Right,
scales.
yeah.
That is cool.
That's so pretty. I really like this too, like how it's outlined
Mm-hmm.
too. DDD. Add to the collection. my minions. Well, the reason why I say minions is because we had to get fit tested this week.
Ah,
Do you know what fit testing is?
fit testing or fist testing? Because you said both.
Fit testing. Um, basically, like we have to make sure that the N95s fit while we're being able to do like all of our nursing duties. So like we tilt side to side, but they spray this like disgusting spray and you're not supposed to taste it. And but they have these giant yellow like hazmat helmet things that we wear and we look like minions the entire testing, which takes like 15 minutes. All right. So, we've got Sentret, we got Iono's Voltorb. We've got Larvitar. We've got Ludicolo and a Fratbro thing.
I think the English name is Ruffian or something along those lines, but I'm not totally sure.
I have no idea.
Hey, Quiet Tokes, welcome in. It's been an interesting card opening stream tonight.
Look.
We pulled the Japanese full art Flareon.
And
we pulled a Master Ball Jolt Ultion.
And full art Articuno. Full art ends Reshiram. And Dunsparce EX Full Art.
Yeah, so we've had some solid pulls tonight. All right, we have Shelgum. We have Carablast. We have to sneeze.
Bless you.
We have Beldum. That.
Golden ticket.
And we have Ens Corbinite.
To the Polar Express.
Ugh.
Bless you.
Ugh.
I swear your sneeze could make earthquakes.
I've cracked ribs with them before, so that wouldn't be a shock. No joke. This rib.
No, I know. I wasn't doubting you. I'm just laughing because I kind of think it's funny.
So do I until it happens, and then I'm in pain for a couple weeks.
All right. So moving on, we've got Noibat, Rummerade, Hops, Silicobra. Ooh, Hollow Ends Rashi, and
Excalibur. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, I bet duties are a mess right now for you.
Duties?
Tariffs.
Oh. Sorry, I was very confused. I didn't see that message.
Oh, no worries.
I was like, where are you looking?
All right. So yeah, so overall, cannot complain with the pulls we've been getting tonight, and the fact that we still have more we can pull after this, because she thinks I should open the poster or thing for Prismatic, which honestly, given our pulls tonight, might not that's a tempting idea.
I just want to see the poster.
And then we also have an extra Charizard EX box too.
That we found below MSRP?
Yep. $49 at Sam's Club, so for 10 packs plus everything else in there, not bad.
No.
All right, so we have Hops Rookity, Lombre, Druddigan, Butterfree, and Weezing. So yeah, so we still have essentially 13 English packs to go even after all this stuff.
Damn. I mean, like I said, I'm awake.
Mm-hmm.
You help before I rip the cards. I don't know why I'm having such a problem. They're just built different. Alright, here we go.
Ooh.
Is it
And Sigilif?
Okay. Rockruff. Shelmet.
Ooh.
A Belly Bolt EX. Iono's Belly Bolt EX. One of them. And Ends Castle. We have this one in English.
Mm-hmm. And the other two of them.
Wow.
Terrible idea.
Terrible.
You can't see it off screen, but I just made a colossal mess on the floor over there.
That someone is gonna have to pick up.
Yeah, I'll take care of it later.
Wait, I just did it. It's your turn.
Let's go ahead and...
So, what, 3 packs left?
Yep, 3 packs left as far as the Japanese, and then we'll actually... That's what she said. So 3 packs left Japanese, and then we have like 13 packs of English of various sets. All right. We have Ens Clegg, Lily's Comfe, Caterpie, Full Art Maractus.
I sending it to Sydney's. She loves plants like me.
And ends Darmanitan.
There's so many cactuses in the background. It's so cute.
Well, a bunch of pricks.
Oh, they're just hard on the outside. They're soft in the middle.
All right. The penultimate Japanese pack of the evening.
What does penultimate mean?
Second to last. Do you need help?
Yeah.
So do I. But help is expensive.
It wasn't me. It was the pack, I promise. Alright, here we go. Hopscore. Nope. Yep. Corfit Squire.
Yep.
Florgato. Low tap. Hop
Hops.
bag or something.
Yep.
And Corvid Knight.
All right. A very hot pack to finish it off. All right. So our final Japanese pack. Then we're going to be opening a Charizard X Super Premium Collection, which has 10 packs in there. And then we have a poster collection from Prismatic Evolutions with 3 packs. I'm not expecting a ton out of the English ones because a lot of it's sets that we have not had great luck with, but who knows? All right. So, to kick us off, we have Pile of Swine, Kamala Harris, Bag on These Nuts. Pretty sure this is Levincia. And we have Metagross. Pretty sure we had a Metagross to finish off this point in the English box, too.
I don't know. They're in our mix now. I'll sort them later. This table is giving me anxiety. Oh. Oof. Right. Do we still want to keep like our hits up? Like our main ones?
Yeah, definitely.
Should we open it or should we keep it sealed? God, I love him so much on TikTok though.
The rest we can just kind of. The rest is just the
What's the promo?
promo and then the figure. All the actual packs are here.
Get the promo later.
Yes.
You want to open those?
Sure.
And I open these?
Yes. The Chonkazard box. They are available at the Sam's Club by us for $49 US right now. Which is.
And I texted you. I was like, hey, do you want me to pick up another one? There's a ton of them. And you're like, yes. And I'm like, okay.
Okay. Fun thing with these is there's 5 different sets in here. Because you have Twilight Mask, you have Stellar Crown, you have Temporal Forces, you have Paradox Rift, and you have Obsidian Flames.
Which one do we want to do first?
Let's start off with what's been the biggest disappointment for us, and that's going to be Twilight Mask. I know this was a set that Harry was super excited about and managed to pick up some.
Didn't Harry do better with Twilight Mask than we did?
I'm not sure if Perry actually even got any Twilight Mask previously. All right. Fighting Energy. Girder. Venipede. Aeron. Sandshrew. Bellybolt. Hassel. Hoff. Poliwrath. Morpeko.
Oh,
Reverse Hollow. Reverse Hollow Girder. And Enamorous. Ugliest legendary ever.
I don't think I've seen that one. Like in Pokemon.
It's from Legends Arceus. Yep.
I don't know if I. Because I played Legends. It's 4?
Yep. No, it's 1.
Oh, 1?
Because it's Scarlet Violet.
Oh, right. Okay. Here we. Oh. Sorry. Alright. We've got basic grass energy.
Keep going.
Oh, okay. Applin. Flabebe. Litwick. Punchana. Leafeon. Juana. That's a really pretty art. You fucker.
So violent.
I'm not trying to be. Glimora. Reverse Hallolution.
Oh!
What? Oh, and a Hollow Zapdos. No. You are not eating this one. You better not eat this one.
Wasn't planning on it. It's
What?
colored like candy.
It's so pretty. It is colored like candy. I could make cake pops that look like this.
Fancy.
I could. It does not look like a Tide Pod. A niche. Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, it absolutely does.
It's very pretty. So if I'm being too loud, please let me know.
You're good.
Okay.
Have I ever complained about you being loud? Love you.
And this is why I love this chat.
Yes.
It is unhinged.
Yes.
Like us.
Indeed. All right. Stellar Crown. How we holding up, chat? Been a little quiet over on the YouTube side tonight, but Twitch is bumping.
Listen. I can be when I want to be.
All right. Grass Energy. Fletchender. Fidian. Applin. Fido. Luminion. Marowak. Honestly, that Marowak looks like it's about ready to go John Wick on somebody. Toadskruel. Reverse Hollow Mienshao. Reverse Hollow Jirachi. And Bouffalant.
You did Stellar?
Yep.
Okay.
Bouffalant. Yep, that's exactly what you feel when you pull it.
Is it one?
Yep.
So okay. Are
With
all of these?
yes.
Okay. I'm like
any of the Scarlet Violet sets.
Okay. All right. So we got basic fighting energy. We got Fan Rotom. We got Meanfo. I know. I saw that. I saw your face change. Go ahead, say the proper way.
Mienfoo.
Yeah. Mo Rotom. Score Bunny. Tornadus. Crispin. Dubwool. Reverse Hollow Cubone. Reverse Hollow Pansear. And Grimmsnarl. I know, you say the proper names, I say the improper names.
It's all good. Nice. I actually just finally Go Plus a shiny Wooloo in Pokemon Go the other day. First,
Finally.
Yeah.
I've had like 7.
Yeah. She's gotten shiny Wooloo left, right, and center, and I hadn't gotten crap. And then finally just randomly Go Plus one the other day.
Yeah, because I was sitting in the car with you. I told you, I'm your shiny turn.
And then her and my 13-year-old gave me crap at dinner because I got invited to a raid during raid hour tonight, and just my kid didn't know what I meant when I said, this time around it's Disco Clown because it's Bucephalon on, and then I set the phone down, and then it went into the encounter. It was shiny.
And I said, you asshole. Multiple times.
Yes.
And child goes, be nice to him. And I
was
then
like,
you go,
yeah, I was like, she is being nice right now. All right. Water energy. Miltank. Wimpod. Plusle. Panda Mouse. Norman. Orthworm. Toadskruel. Pansage Reverse Hollow. Reverse Hollow Jirachi. And Aegislash.
Paradox?
Yep.
Okay. See, the English ones are so much easier for me to open.
Because just like everything in America, its build quality is lower.
Just wait. Just you wait.
Oh, I know.
Until all these tariffs. 1, 2 to front. Alright. So we got Psychic. We've got Dewblade. We've got Surskit. I absolutely love this art. We got Magby. We got Flamigo. We got Vanillux. Defiance Vest. Veluza. They did it again.
Yep. We had that like 3 or 4 times the other night.
Reverse Hollow Veluza. Apom. And Iron Moth. Womp womp. It's just because of the way the card is. Because it's the future.
Yes. All right.
I know, I always get excited. I'm like, it's a full art. No.
Temporal Forces. All right. We have Grass Energy, Victini,
In a bikini.
Bronzor, Mudbray, Ghastly, Cincino, Great Tusk, Morty's Conviction. So I was right, that was Morty.
That was
Future Booster Energy Capsule, Reverse Hollow. We got the full art Bronzor.
I love that so much. Excuse me?
And Feraligatr.
Like, even the little, like, it looks like a bird. Is that a bird cage? Is there, like, a bird in there?
I can't tell.
Like a toy or something?
Not sure.
I love it, though. I love all the colors in it. Here, chat, I'll show you guys in just a second a little bit up close. I just want to protect it. So it is extremely colorful, and it kind of like it's like super colorful in the middle, and then kind of like
Has like a
darkens
vignette.
out.
Kind of like that vignette
Oh yeah,
effect.
yeah. But it is super pretty. That I actually might like more than the Maractus one. If I'm being honest. Alright. Temporal forces for me. Hello! How are you?
Hello, Carrie Greg. Welcome back in.
I'm just destroying him at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's that. And one to the front. Good. All right. Here we go. We've got Metal Energy. We've got Ghastly. We've got Fenizen. We've got Dunsparce. Snom. Iron Treads. Sorry. Boxed Order. Rimbombi. I told you! I don't know why this is happening. Okay, Reverse Hollow Ribombee, Reverse Hollow Matang, and Dunsparce. That's so funny.
All right. So we now have 2 packs of Obsidian Flames. Hopefully, we're opening up some winners. Earth Carrie Greg.
Wait. It's your last pack.
All right. We have Metal Energy, Snubble, Capsicid, Drillbur, which rumor on the street is this Excadrill is getting a Mega Evolution in Legends ZA. We'll see if that happens. Cubchoo, Probopass, Linoon, Skarmory, Reverse Hollow Eevee, Reverse Hollow Baltoy, and Claydol.
I saw that disappointment on your face. I'm sorry.
We pulled a lot of that Claydol when we opened Obsidian Flames on the channel.
Yeah, I remember sorting through it. Alright, guys. The last pack of Obsidian Flames. And of the Charizard box. Here we go. Alright, so we got Metal Energy. Lechonk! Boongus. Nosepaths. Litwick, Poltergeist, Toadscrew, Ninetales, Reverse Hollow Weasel, Reverse Hollow Froakie, and Toxicity, which we also have a ton of.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's okay. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
All right. The Prismatic Evolution poster collection.
I'm excited. Got it.
Yep.
He's so good. Oh, oh, oh my. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Okay, so we got this whole thing that looks like the actual packages of what they're held in. You wanna?
Right.
And then on the back, they've got all of them, and then all of their EX and full art EX cards.
Yeah, neat.
Yeah, I like it. I might steal it from you. Wow. If you really want it, I really don't mind. I will let you have it. Thank you for it.
So we have the 3 promo cards of Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. All right. And then we have the packs.
We have 3 packs. So let's hope we get another evolution. Or Eevee.
All right. So we got the Hollow Water Energy. Houndour. Spritzy. Slowpoke. Duskull. Briar. Great Tusk. Professor Sada's Vitality. Reverse Hollow Dunsparce. Reverse Hollow Cottony. Pikachu EX.
I do like that greeny background to the side here. I do really like it.
Oil Energy.
Whee!
Crunchy.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if
Oh,
you
wait.
want to. Why? Because it has a Sylvie?
Yes.
You're sweet.
I have my moments.
Alright. Let us open it. I like to preserve these ones since we don't have much of them.
Fact. Although restocks apparently are hitting retailers
It's
in May.
just one.
Yes.
Right, okay. Alright, you guys. Here we go. Alright, it is a Psychic Energy. Professor's Research. Dusclops, Dunsparce, Houndour, Slowking. Oops, I am so sorry. Janine's Secret Art, Bug Catching Set,
It's a
Pokeball.
It's a Pokeball Cottony.
Reverse Hollow Black Belts Training, Noctowl.
Now, Noctowl, if I remember, is actually very playable right now in competitive.
During your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, if you have any Terra Pokemon in play, you may search your deck for up to 2 trainer cards, reveal them, put them back in your hand, then shuffle your deck.
Yeah, I've seen that getting some competitive use in sets, so it's cool for that reason. All right. So this is truly the last pack tonight, chat. We have Lightning Energy, Larvitar, Black Belts Training, Execute, Sneasel, Explorer's Guidance, Shaman, Professor Turo's Scenario, Reverse Hollow Professor's Research, Reverse Hollow Litleo, and Pheasantipity. All right. And that wraps up all right. Let's kind of review because I mean we did actually have some polls tonight. So we had a Pokeball Cottony, Pikachu EX, Mamoswine EX, Eona's Bellybolt EX, Volcanion EX, the Dunsparce EX. We had Vaporeon EX, and we actually had that one in both Japanese and Korean. Goldengo EX, Pheasantipity EX, Terapagos EX. We had Teal Mask Ogerpon EX, Iron Thorns EX, Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon EX. We had the Pokeball Duraludon or Archaludon. We had that thing.
I still can't remember it. Something.
We had Ice Q EX. We had the Full Art Dunsparce EX. Full Art Maractus. Full Art Bronzor. We pulled one of the Ace specs out of the Japanese booster box. We got Japanese Ends Reshiram Full Art. We got the Articuno Full Art. We got the gold version Luminous Energy. We got a Master Ball Holofoil Jolteon from the Terastal Festival box. And then we actually pulled the full art Flareon on EX. So, yeah. We actually had some good pulls tonight. You know, did some of the sets treat us a little rough? Yeah, for sure. But definitely, like, that Terastal Festival box was nuts.
Yeah.
Like 10 out of 10 would buy again.
Oh
All right. So that's all we have for pack openings. I'm still feeling good enough to stream. The question is, do I do some TCG card shop sim, or do I do flip over and try to keep progression going on Destiny?
Say do whatever you would love to do. I am probably going to go Eevee.
Okay, you deserve it. You deserve good sleeps.
Meh.
Love you too.
Bye, chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, and all my NB friends out there, the lovely Wolf Bay. All right. So it's going to take me a second to get everything set back up here. What do you think, chat? What would you rather see me working on? Do we do some TCG card shop sim, or do I hate existence on Destiny for a while? Because honestly, I could do either. I know tomorrow probably be streaming and probably be doing Destiny tomorrow for sure. Just because I am super far behind on things and I want to try to see if I can get through the remaining Act 3 story. Okay. Need to do a little bit of rearranging. Okay. So I think we're going to do some TCG card shop sim, just because historically I find that when I switch from TCG to Destiny, the stream just kind of dies, whereas it at least holds a little bit of viewership going from TCG to TCG sim. All right. How we doing, chat? Still doing okay? Good. Ad break starting up here in a second over on Twitch, but we're gonna be mostly just trying to get stuff ready for a day. Okay, there it goes. That was concerning. It was stuck at 0% for a while. All right, and we are back at because drugs would be cheaper. Okay, I think we are fully loaded. Right, so rare, epic, and legendary packs, and all the boxes. Oh, cool. Earth, water, and wind decks. And then all the rare and epic destiny changes. Cool. Love that for me. I love that there's no consequence for leaping over your shelves. Bulk went way down. Okay. All right. Cleanser, the two more basic card sleeves, and black dice. Okay. Water and wind sleeves. Red, green, yellow collection book. Okay. Okay, let's see here. All the playmats other than Kironi. Comic 2. Right. Just the two statue type figurines I have. Power deck boxes, magnetic holders, and card preservers, and Mafia Works. Okay, so we'll do that. And do that. And then while everything's starting up there, we'll open some packs. Okay. That'll be something for the table at least. Okay. That'll be in roughly $100. Cool. Neat. Okay. That works. What do you want? No. Okay, where do we need help with restocks right now? Oh, here. That works. Whee! Whee! Okay, he's asking way above market. Cool. So we got a little bit below market. Life's good. Whee! Eh, Hey, Weekly Bird coming in with the raid. Welcome in. How's it going tonight? Ooh, okay, cool. Ghost card way under market. Life is good. So welcome in. And, and thank you for joining us tonight, Weekly Bird, and hello in fellow raiders. So I am Boris. I do primarily a mix of Pokemon and Destiny 2 content, but I do also do some variety, such as TCG Card Shop Sim. Tonight, we actually did a lot of Pokemon card openings, and we actually opened cards in Japanese, Korean, and English. So, probably the best hit of the night, that guy right there. It's a little bit hard to see because of the glare from the screens. But that is the Japanese version of the full art Flareon from Terastal Festival, or as it's called in English, Prismatic Evolutions. We got that. We also got a Master Ball Holofoil Jolteon. So those two cards combined are worth about $100. So it's been a good night. So how was your stream, Weekly Bird? What were you streaming tonight? Oh my. Maple bacon syrup. Thank you for the follow. That's definitely fair. I did play Magic for a while. Played basically from the start of the original Mirrodin block and quit during the return to Mirrodin block. Okay, very cool. I've heard some good things about it. I've heard it's a fun one. But yeah, I started playing with Mirrodin block, and then the return to Mirrodin was so bad that actually just killed my interest in the game completely. I do still have a lot of friends that play Magic, and actually today I started using Delver Lens to actually start scanning all my old cards into inventory into a database, so I could kind of see what all I actually have. Pleasantly surprised to find I'm actually sitting on a small gold mine as far as my old Magic cards, so that's kind of cool. Found out my old red green Eldrazi deck's actually worth a few hundred, so that was unexpected. So yeah, I definitely am not fully up to speed on Magic, but I do know a little bit as far as stuff that still goes on with it. Holy Earth deck, Batman. Jeez. Eee. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I'm using Delver Lens is because that's one that um people I know were using. And I kind of got to see a little bit of a live demonstration of that working. So I was like, huh, maybe I'll give that a shot and use that to start archiving and databasing a lot of the stuff I've got sitting around. And yeah, as it turns out, I'm actually sitting on a pretty significant amount of stuff from when I used to play. Okay, really? Twice in one day, people are gonna come in and try to sell me ghost cards way under market? I'll take it. Picked up 2 new ghost cards today for cheap, so yeah, I paid my bills today, yes. But yeah, pleasant. I don't. Just I've never really enjoyed the card shop in town as far as playing. Just a lot of the regulars who tend to frequent there just are not fantastic individuals. And then also run into just a lot of it just due to my job. I typically am not available when those events typically happen. I am definitely much more of a collector these days than like a player on most card games. Jesus, the fucking frat boy army. Just every single one of them smells. Yes, Wolf, I plan on it.
Hello
Okay.
there.
Azulos, thank you for the follow. And that puts us at 160 followers over on Twitch. That is actually a new record for the channel. Thank you and welcome in. So we're going to try to just rip open as much of these as we can. In a little bit, I'll check, see, just make sure that everything is fully restocked, and then I'll place the order for the day. Okay. We're getting things to go on the table. That's all we need. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Take those. And then let's see. Wow, they are still going on restocking. Clearly, we needed it. We're definitely going to need more of those for sure. Nice. Okay. Okay, good. I think they are finally done. Yes. They're all idle, so now I can see exactly what all I need. So I'm definitely going to need another case of those just to fill out what's out here. Okay. Stock order. Okay, so we'll order those. We need Wispo playmats. Blue, green, and red. Black dice. And that should take care of everything on those shelves. Epic. Need 3 boxes of earth. Okay, we need 1 of fire. All right. Flixcobar asks, "What's a good way or some tips that level up quicker?" All right. So your two main things that drive your your XP for leveling up are going to be your sales and opening packs because you get XP for opening packs. So doing a combination of that, remember to prioritize getting some new product and getting a variety of new product out before like expanding your actual physical shop more, because expanding your physical shop more will cause you to have higher bills, which is going to slow you down a little bit. Also, as you can see, I actually no longer do any of the card tables. I found that once you hit a certain point fairly early on, the card tables actually just are a revenue drain for you, because there's only a very limited amount of people who can be in your store at any given time. I believe that part is based primarily off of size of your store. However, if you have people sitting around for like 2 hours playing a game with each other, that's 2 hours of in game time where you have two people who aren't actually going ahead and buying anything and getting out. So they are actually holding space where people who might be in for 10 minutes and buying, $100 worth of things could be used. So yeah, so dump the card tables, they're not worth it. And then outside of that, it's keep opening packs and trying to just build your sales as quick as you can is really the big thing. And yeah, size and level for how many people can actually be in your shop at once. So obviously, if you're trying to build up the level, then size matters as far as how many people can be in your store at once. Level, I know, does also impact how much they can spend as well. But yeah, really the biggest thing is don't waste time and space on tables. Just don't. All right, so we need regular, wind, and then comics 1 and 2.
Hello there.
Slickscobar, thank you for the follow. All right. Two more of those. I think everything else I need to order is actually in tabletop. All right, so all 4 of them should now descend on that giant pile. I think I need at least one more there. Yeah, so I need 3 of those. So I need 3 there. Three of those. Need 2 Mafia. Penny sleeves. Need to make 2 more of these. Okay. Pay my bills. I still have 15K left. We're going to do that. Yeah, for sure. Later on, it doesn't really matter, but because we're going to need that. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit before I can get a lot of those. I could start getting these. Why? Wow, I am failing at menuing tonight, chat. All right, what's prices look like? Basic, epic, and legendary packs changed, and then all the boxes other than basics. You know, I wonder. I love how you have better pricing controls with these guys than you do when you go ahead and do anything. We're going to do a little bit of experiment for a little while here. I'm going to have them go and just set prices, and we're also going to do roundup, just complete roundup. I don't think it's going to go great, but we're going to test it for a few days. But if it works out well enough, then that's one less thing I need to do, and we can do more of this stuff. Yeah. And I might, after they're done, I might kind of tell them to kind of man their what I normally have them do, and I might just kind of go and double check a few things. Okay. Pop off, why don't you? Because, yeah, if I can have them deal with, like, the pricing stuff, I, I can do more of this. Yee. All right. I think I want to spend a few more days worth of adding some new products. And then after that, I might actually look even into actually getting a fifth employee. Just one of the other ones that'd be good as for restocking. Okay. Because if I can have two people restocking, I probably don't have to really worry about restocks too much during the day. It's mostly just the singles table. Nice. Okay, they are all done. What? Man counter. Man counter. Man counter. I mean, I'm not going to assume. What do you want? Wee. Okay. Already sold an entire case of these. Pretty much. Alrighty then. Wow, okay. I'm gonna have to order more of these midday. What do you want? Wasting my time. Cool. All right. Heh, figures. People took one from each row. All right. Keep rolling on this. Okay, so epics, we kind of need some more. What's this person want? Wasting my time. Okay, we are already moving on these again. Okay, what else do we need restocking? So, rares and legendaries. Okay. All right. So now, keep throwing more of these on. Basics. Why are you just sitting there? That explains why things weren't getting done. Okay. Earth decks again. Okay. What do you want? No. Yeah, I did pay bills already today. What do you want? No. Okay. Rare packs. Let's see here. The real question is going to be, do we see an uplift in transaction counts because of people getting in and out faster because of the rounded pricing? And does that change in transaction count offset any weirdness with the pricing? I feel like those are what we constantly are having to restock more than anything else. Okay. Literally just restock these and they're gone. Water decks. I mean, it feels like it's been a pretty good day given we've had to spend quite a bit midday. How? Actually, a little crazy. Okay, that's the last. All right, so transaction count is a little higher. Not by much, but a little higher. Yeah, we had a lot of upgrade costs and everything today, so that factored in. But what's promising is that the transaction count was slightly higher and the revenue was high. Restock. All right, I will send them all to that, and we'll open some packs. Okay, we take those. We'll see what we want to add for new products today. I'm thinking we start getting the Destiny element decks in. I think that's going to be the play. Okay. Money on the table. All right. Keeping right along rolling. Whee! Nice. Oops. Cool. They're still restocking. I think he's actually done with the price changes already. Maybe. Okay. Nice. Okay. Wow. We actually found a new card. We don't see that very often pulling these packs. Nice. Okay. Another new one. Wow. We don't see new stuff very often just because we've pretty much saturated this set, at least as far as the epic packs go. Okay, cool. They're done restocking. What the hell? Alright, so somebody was apparently set to fill empty shelves. So that created a mess. So I'll be fixing that as the day goes along. Great. Oh well. That does mess up my ordering though, so that's kind of irritating. You. It's both of them. Both of the degenerates. We'll be slowly trying to fix that. Sorry, have extras of those out there. Yellow deck boxes, I'll have to keep in mind I've actually got them out there. We Okay, so I don't need any comic ones, comic fours. Those guys are yellow deck boxes. Got an extra case of these over here, so all right, so now I can actually put in orders. Already have a bunch of those guys out there, so that. So Chiron and then 2 Wispo. I have an extra case out there, so maybe one more of those. Actually, no, I want to leave them and thin them out. So I need green and red. Yeah, one of each of those. Plus rare card packs. Ugh, eyes super itchy at night. Okay, some Destiny packs. Regular and rare. Earth and fire. Need these guys. Okay, so I need a rare, another epic, and then 3 of those guys. All right, so what do I need from tabletop? Going to need 2 of these. 1 of system 1, 2 of system 2. See here. Then let's go. Okay, bills are all paid. Which means we can go in, do this. See. Nice. Cool. New almost $1,000 card. Okay. Guess we're gonna take that one. So new 990 something dollar cards, so that's a little surprising. Okay. Everyone is done with their stuff. See here. Chat, I am going to actually BRB. All right, and we are back. And now we are open. Nice. Cash is starting to flow in a little bit. Eee. Eee. All right. Hey, Splake, this is TCG Card Shop Simulator. The whole premise is exactly that. You are simulating running a card shop. Pick that up for below market value. That's fine. Yes, this is on Steam. Believe it's like 20 bucks, but I don't recall off the top of my head. It's actually been a while since I picked it up. $15, yeah, okay. I knew it wasn't much. Definitely, I've gotten at least that much worth of entertainment out of it, so. No, that's fair. I've heard decent things about Schedule 1, but I can definitely see it as being a game that definitely some people right up their alley and other people maybe not. No, that's fair. Definitely multiplayer is tough to not be at least a little bit buggy, especially for smaller devs. Just there's a lot more that can go wrong when you're dealing with multiplayer. Holy rare pack sales, Batman. Asking way above market. Right, he's not gonna go at a price I'm okay with, so that's fine. Let him walk. Just because something makes you an offer doesn't mean you have to take it. Whee! Where is the thing for? There it is. Cool. Okay. God damn. Like, I feel like I'm spending the entire day just restocking the Epic Destiny boxes. Okay, he's asking way above market. But he did come down quite a bit right out of the gate. Okay, so I was able to get it for below market. So that's a win. Whee! Okay. Yikes. All right. I feel like I need to dedicate an additional shelving thing just to those bats. That's in the board games. Okay, so definitely we're climbing up on revenue. All right. Yeah, everyone to their morning duties. Me. So I need an extra 2 of those for sure. All right. I need 2 of those. 2 that I'm wiped out over here on, yeah. Four of those. What do we have so far? Need 1 of those. That's all we need from tabletop. Then I think so we'll need an extra thing of bats, basically. We need 2 of those. One of these. One of those. All right. Extra one of these. Again, Wispos? Really? Yeah, I guess so. All right. So we need all the deck boxes other than blue, and we need 2 of red. Looks like red dice. So we need a rare and a legendary, and then we need all the boxes other than epic. We need all the decks, including 2 water decks. One of the 2 meta items in cart. One of those and 2 of these. Then we'll need 2 more of those. Two more of those. More of those. I think that should pretty much do it for that. Eevee. Okay, let's see here. Or they just put that, yeah, there. Cool. Okay. 25, not bad. Okay, 151. That's a dupe. That's cool. Okay, 2 full arts in 1 pack. That's something. Okay. Cool. Everything is set. Why is it not letting me? There we go. Cool. Man counter. Man counter. Counter. Rock and roll. All right. Well, alrighty then. Pretty much how we spend the day. Okay. Whee! Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Let's see here. Red dice, earth sleeves, these guys. Whee! We got a million of these. All right. Whee! Yes, it's freaking Green Duck Box Day. Ducks again. All right. Do that. Cool. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, rare packs have been going nuts. Yeah, asking for way below market. Let's go. How low can we go? Okay. Answer is like $400 below market value. I'll take it. Asking for way above. Cool. Another one for well below market. Wee. All right. Yeah. We got three of them working on restock, and then the guy that's not fast at restock is doing price changes. Okay, go with that. The We should maybe have enough after restocks to get another product. $839 duplicate, chat. So that'll be about 900 bucks on the table. $131 duplicates, so that'll be about 150 on the table. We're gonna have a lot of money on the single table today. $127 duplicate. We're kind of cooking right now. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. So in basically the space of a few seconds, we got well over $1,000 worth of stuff to throw on the table. Okay, so they are done restocking, and I think he is now done with pricings. The green deck boxes, and then hey Wilbur, how's it going? Nice. So yeah, so pulled a couple of solid cards earlier. One day left to work. Nice. So the two biggest ones we got. Of course, the glare from the modders is kind of rough, but we got the Master Ball foil Jolteon from Terastal Festival, Japanese. So this is about 46 bucks. And then from that same booster box, we actually got the full art Flareon. Yeah, so the Japanese booster box of Terastal treated us well. And then kind of our one of our bigger English hits was got the gold luminous energy from Twilight Mask, but for the Japanese box of battle partners, we got the full art Articuno and the Ends Reshiram. Couple of absolutely gorgeous cards. Yeah, we also got full art Maractus. Yeah, I've got the Ends Reshiram now in two languages because I pulled it in English like a week ago, and then pulled it in Japanese tonight. Plus, I have the promo version, the stamped promo version of it too. So I now have like I literally have three different versions of that card. Don't actually need any more of that because I've got a bunch of them out there. Let's see here. Really, Wispo again? Been going through like 2 boxes of of this one a day. Okay, need to drill Saros. Yep. I always forget that at least once a stream. Thank you, comrade. All right. Yes, pretty much. Red and yellow. Basic box. Rare box and rare cards. I need 3 Earth decks, which is nuts, and a fire. All right, let's see here. Good on all that stuff. Two more basic and an epic. I think all the other stuff is actually the other vendor. For sure. Yeah, I know it's getting a little bit late. I probably should have ended stream a while ago, but I woke up super late today, so I've only actually been awake now for like 14 hours. All right, have a good rest of your night, Wilbur. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Have a good night. Right. Right. See here. Okay. A new full art? Okay. $924 for that one. Cool. We'll do that. Okay. Take a look at something here. That's wild. That moment when you realize you are the only non PNG tuber VTuber in the category at the moment. Alrighty. Yeah, I poked into seeing category, and it's wild because there's only like 7 people even streaming in the category right now. And like from what I can tell, I'm the only non VTuber PNG tuber streaming in the category at the moment. Okay. We take those. Dude. Holy crap. That's a ghost card pull. 11,326. Pretty sure that's the most valuable thing I've ever pulled. Yeah, this is just a regular epic pack. Regular plain old epic cat pack. That's insane. That's actually insane. And the only 2 ghosts we've gotten today before this were ones that I bought from customers that were selling them, and I was able to get them for way below their market pricing. Yeah, I mean, luck was okay with actual physical TCG today, and then this. Holy crap. Holy actual crap. Yeah. Okay, so my best in regular base is 5,000. Best in Destiny is 4,700. Oh, no, I actually do have one that is a little bit bigger. But yeah, that still is second biggest thing ever pulled. And this thing was not anywhere near that when I first pulled it, so that's just climbed up to that pricing. Because this thing when I pulled it was like 9,800, and then it just like crept up above 10K, and now it's at 12K. That is wild. Yeah, that's freaking nuts. 11K ghost card pull? Dude. Wee. Try to get through some more of these before we move along. Side note, why is it the only time I ever get like viewership spikes on Twitch is when I'm streaming at absolute degen hours? Like it is 1:30 in the morning for me. Makes sense. I mean, it's like YouTube almost never sees like if I stream and I multi-stream, pretty much almost never see even just straight up viewership on YouTube until after about midnight. Tonight's actually been a little bit weird. Actually, most of the viewership on YouTube was actually early. Twitch tonight though has been pretty steady the entire night, which is odd. 47.47. Okay. Neat. Figure I might as well just try to get through the last of these. All right. Yeah, we gotta be getting down towards the end there. Okay, $141 duplicate. That's solid. 1142. Okay. Okay, cool. Man counter. Man counter. Man counter. People pretty much made a beeline for the board games, apparently. Okay, that looked super weird. You guys see that, chat? Just because of the shorter person leaving while my employee was carrying a box out there, the graphics looked like the head was in the box. A very Seven moment, honestly. Definitely would rate it a 7. Hey, he's asking way above market for that. And it's not even justified. But he is rapidly coming down in price. Hey, we got it was expensive, but we got for over 300 below market. Wee. Uh, uh, that's why I went ahead and bought a lot of extras of that. Bah! Okay. I can't keep up. Singles market is friggin' vicious right now. All right. Spam clicking. Try to get these out as much as possible. Holy. Whee! All right, so we just need to do more of this. Cool. Then we just do that. We'll make an easy $10 on it. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty solid day. See here. Okay. Them all start restocking. Okay. All right. All right. All right, chat. I am getting exhausted. Well, I'm not exhausted. I'm actually still fairly wide awake, but I need to start kind of winding out so I can attempt to get some sleep. And that's largely just because I do have to be a proper adult and parent in the morning. So, with that in mind, those of you on YouTube, thank you all for, of you who were tuning in tonight. I'm going to have to kick you off. You have a great rest of your night. Goodbye, YouTube. Okay.